I think I want to keep the 1, 2, 3 element here. Hello, Mestre. Nice. It's interesting if if the archetype catches on. I'm playing so many things right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Grave strength is insane here, but so is the Scourge. What do you think? Actually, it's probably grave strength that just wins the game, right? It's bad. Got him on bar. This is so good, but this is pretty good too, right? Because I can play both of these. They're just 3 minions. This is probably better. I can just delay for so, like... I think I go Lord here. Ooh. That changes things. I think I now go Frostworm. Fury. Sets me up for a good Lord for next turn. I actually think it is Lord. Not sure how strong an 11-1 is. Got him. Too many Warlocks wrecking you? Interesting. I don't play a lot of Warlock. I don't want to keep this. This combo's so good, but it's like...
Where you followed?
The fallen will serve.
Where you followed?
The more you struggle, the better.
It's pretty good, right? Need some more corpses, though. This is my... I could... Honestly, hard to use, so... Okay, that's fine. You kind of have too many things that consume corpses here.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Probably should have tested. I probably should have tested for explosive. I didn't. It's unlikely to be explosive here, but I kind of messed up there.
Me have that for you.
Hands off the feathers.
Let's muddy the waters.
Shit, they gonna die. Wait, yeah. Oh, nice snakes you got there. Be a shame. Okay, actually good here. Actually just winning easily.
The Lichking versus Reno. Time to get cooking. All will serve me in me have that for you. And this.
Dave Fox, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on the sub train. Thanks so much, Dave Fox.
And closer race for the sky. So great.
What? Hey. I think I'd rather double kill this and get the Nerubian down cheap. Pretty good, right?
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Yeah, so fresh.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
No waves can sink this ship.
Hands off the feathers.
Coin Belinda or coin 6 drop? Ah. Gosh dang it, chat. That would have been a win. We had lethal there. It sucks. We've gone Belinda. I guess I can play this immediately. And I get wait. It's actually insane. What am I talking about? Like, how do you remove this? They need a mass polymorph on their 9 drop. Like, not only does this, it's so annoying. Like that? Eh. This sucks. Laurels? Solid alibi. Son of a gunshot. Ooh. Nice card draw you got there. It'd be a shame if it's way too much. Trog is not in this deck. It is strange. Trog is not unholy. I mean, not dead. So, but, yeah. You know what's funny is like, I don't even really want to get more board space because these are going to duplicate, you know? Do this first. Yeah, it uses all my corpses though, which is annoying. Okay. More card draw. My opponent is drawing their whole deck and never that? That's fine. It's fine. A lot of secrets here. What's that? Beatles.
Our gift of frost shields us.
I don't really like any of my other plays. They return corpses back, kind of, but not really, because they're just kind of sitting there. This actually gets me two things, but yeah, they in theory should, but if you don't kill off the reborn versions and stuff, like, so, because I'm just losing all my corpses. The max corpses I could get here is like 8, which is still pretty good. 4 corpses worth it. I don't really want to go wider here, I think, so I think going face better. See, this happens. What? Yeah. That's annoying. God, so many freaking secrets, chat.
What do I do with all these cards?
Do I ever win in fatigue here? I'd probably trade this off, to be honest. Because... oh, actually, I trade it off, yeah, all day, every day, then I go Lord Mergo over here, right? Ooh, I should probably play around objection. No, no, it's not objection.
Do with all these cards?
Thank you, Afro. No, I did not.
No waves can sink this ship.
They dying here? Got a way to freeze my board here or something, dude? Looks like you're gonna die. Thoughts? Gotta randomly generate solid alibi or something here? Catch everybody to be 3-0? 100% win rate?
Fast here. Never give up. Run away.
Alright. Poor morality stream. Very moral. Actually, we're kind of immoral today, to be honest. You might even say we're unholy. 300% win rate. I know, right?
The Lichking versus Thrall. I bring the fury of the elements. All will serve me in death.
Is this deck viable? Yes, but is it consistent? That?
I hear you. What is it? And this is
My biohacker, thanks for the 9 months. Holy stream here, I know, right? Get on the subtrain, thanks so much. My biohacker. But I was hoping they didn't have that in hand. Unfortunate, chat.
And me have that for you.
And that.
The more you struggle, the better.
This is insane, so it's hard not to take it. But this is like so many potential corpses, right? What do you guys think it is here? I mean, this is really good, right? Like, it's Frostborn's Fury. But this can, like, for 0 mana, I can get so many more corpses. So,
fresh.
yeah, I thought about it and then agreed with you. Dude, Asana, I'm not losing. It's a good deck. You might have done it. Metaburger? That's annoying. It's actually so annoying. Oof. Screenshotted. Alright, what do I do here? Am I effed? I feel like I'm effed here.
What is it? The dark deed to defy
Ooh, is this good enough? I think I take her. Just high value. I can freeze the board into coin Marg over here. This is so I would have like 11 corpses. Probably might be enough. Like that. That. Peasant. Everyone fears the peasant. Peasants are to be feared, right? They can technically evolve a spot, but downgrade. That's so annoying.
darkness beckons.
That was good. How are you enjoying the game? Way better, dude. Feels like you can actually play decks that aren't like, you know. I mean, I'm so. Like that. Wait, they're just straight YOLOing my face here? How much damage do I have here? Okay. I think this has better outs.
The more you struggle, the better.
Alright. See if I get lethal from hand here. I don't know how they lethal from your hand, but let's see if they can do it.
You making a big mistake.
I turned it into Sada. So it's not, yeah, it's just, I misspell everything. Cause it's Atsana, right? Atsana. Wait, do I have lethal? Nice, I do.
I will never serve, but you shall.
That's enough.
4-0 chat. 400% win rate. Wow, meta breaker? Is this deck fun? I'm having fun. Oh, I redeemed Flea's Navidad. My bad. My bad. I got distracted by the sheer power of this deck. All right. Chat, I think we got 2 more days of January, right? I have rights. That's true. Both are. No more objection. Well, let me see. I think I turned the volume down on objection. Let's see if it's not terrible. Because you have to restart your OBS, and I forgot to test it out today. So we'll see if it's terrible here. It might be too quiet, actually. If it worked.
The Lichking versus Sally.
The Scarlet Crusade will see to your destruction.
That's reasonable, right? That's not so bad. That's not so loud. I feel like it sounds reasonable. What do you guys think? Trying to coming objections. What do I keep here? Do I? I kind of want to keep the 1-drop. It's still a little obnoxious, but that's why it's. I vote a little bit louder. I think this is good enough.
Me have Get in my belly! Come on!
You could still chat. Well, let's see. You could still have the opportunity to buy a box and take a picture to have an thing massively reduced, which is pretty exciting, yes, to me. Oh, which one I'm supposed to take here? Teresian's probably good.
So fresh.
That.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
For the skies. So fresh.
Does a reborn give you 2 corpses? It does. So yeah. Ivan? Man, I don't have silenced. I shall not be silenced. Wait, I am being silenced. What? Chat, Zarella needs nerf. Thoughts? That was annoying. What do I even do here now? Isn't this 3-drop a little OP? It's really good, and then on paper, and almost never you get value out of it, because your opponents just don't walk into these like wide boards like you think they would. So it just kind of doesn't actually work as well as you think.
And close enough.
That was pretty good. Oh, the 2/5? I mean, it's good. It's a win more card. It requires you to be winning. You're bad. Okay, my opponent, dirty high roll. I think this is the end of our 400% win rate. Thank you.
Arise, my champion!
All right, chat. I'm gonna call. I don't. I can't come back here. Yeah, chat. This is
The Lichking versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Will serve me in death.
he corrects you on. Yeah. I just know people would cringe so hard. Like the people who like me have accepted my my impronouncing ways. But Nice, an actual playable top deck. That's actually very good. I like you, but I have a lot of cognitive dissonance. Thoughts? uh... Chad, is my opponent gonna ever play a minion? Thoughts? And why can't I actually, like, oh god, my hand is questionable. You know what, let's just do this. Chad, the objection is like properly volumed now. Do you guys notice that?
Symptoms will be severe.
Like that?
Symptoms will be severe.
Oh god. You know what's interesting is like I forced out the coin on turn 1 with that peasant, which might have they just go location, it's not a big deal here. That's it. They're gonna play some 4/4s here? Okay, okay. This seems good. They I mean, they just used all their shadow steps. Like, what are they gonna do here? They're gonna die. Thoughts? They have 1 prep left. So unless they high roll into another prep off this infusion, like it's just okay. Serrated bone spike actually probably the second best thing while developing your own. Like that. Thought is you top. We probably win with Lord Margo over here eventually too.
Darkness beckons.
Just gonna go double face. So what I gotta do is go Nerubian Visor, hit the hand buff, and then get a bunch of 3/5s. That'd be insane. Objection.
The more you struggle, the better.
They're all decent options here. This I feel like sets me up for Lord Margo over the best. If they do something broken, I have Asphyxiate ready to go as well.
That's right.
They kind of Lord Marigold Yeah, yeah. Pfizer the middle. They need another. Okay, yeah. Wow, they actually had to do that crappy order.
Need our care.
Yes, Chad. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Look how good that was. I removed, I developed, I put taunts in the way. You're gonna die. Alright, they needed the dirtiest high roll of all time here. We did with the Edwin. Okay. And that? President hit one of these.
Symptoms will be severe.
Pride's Fury actually insane, but I think we still win. But actually an insane pickup here. It's actually so good. Maybe I top decked Grave Strength and I don't have to have a decision here. No, I did not top deck Grave Strength. Okay. Okay.
Fallen will serve.
But I don't get any coke. I don't get corpses for that. Crap.
I get
Still. Alright, 5-1. Chat, legit Metadraker. I think is it actually. I think it's son of done it. Pure Paladin is good. I don't know what you're talking about. That's on you. Maybe I played a ton of games with it. It's a good deck.
Will serve me in death.
Guys, I'm looking at my. Yeah, I mean this deck just got wrecked by a null. Rogue is not in a bad spot. It is not, but it is more exploitable now, which is what I was talking about in my article. Of the problem is if you have a class that just can't be exploited, because now if Rogue gets strong, you can play aggro. You see where we're kind of beating them with aggro. They're forced to do kind of a lot of. Wait, that? Yeah. This card's insane. You can go Arms Dealer Ping next turn. I know, right?
me, tusk.
Son of a frozen touch, chat. Ah, I had him. I had him there.
Reach for the sky.
Played green. Yeah, I think those kind of cards just aren't good. They're almost always overrated.
And close enough.
Peasant me, baby. Only way it's good. Squirrel is good. Squirrel developed a 2-1 as well, and Squirrel had synergy with Oracle, and Squirrel wasn't that good. It was just good enough. So there's a big difference. You see, there's a 2-1. It can be duplicated with Oracle, and it had beast synergy. John Bray, thanks for the 33 months. Dude, I agree. Get on, stop training so much, John Bray. Game feels so much better. Do you agree? Agree or disagree? I think, wait, actually I think I could go this guy because they all get the... In the post-nerf, the meta, I'm not miserable. I feel like I had like a whole month of depression, and I thought it was the winter, but I realized it was just Rogue. You know what I mean? That. Oh, okay. This is like, Chad, is it just me? Like they're setting up for the 6-mana spell. I feel like. I think I might want to, but I still get wrecked by it. Like, how do I stop the 6-mana spell here? It looks like the 6-mana spell. What do I even do? Is there a way I can punish this? Hey, because thank you so much for the Prime Gaming month number 2. Again, on stuff training so much because I'm just gonna draw and assume that I'm going to die. Well, I hope they don't have it. They don't have. I should not assume they have it, but it does look like the way they're playing it, like they have it. But it's one card, so it I think decreases the likelihood, right? And like I don't mind giving them these honorable Dragon Bait shots because it's just like even though it's infinite value, it's so inefficient, right? Is this guy undead? He's not undead. Okay.
And close enough.
I need value, right? Yes, chat. Visual should be a dead, I know, right?
My powers are never truly gone.
Is that?
Is mine.
Yeah, Martin, I got rid of it. I put it in because people are being harassing the channel. Unfortunately, when somebody's harassing the channel, harassing me or harassing my viewers, everyone has to suffer. It's the unfortunate reality, but I can turn it back off. I think it was like a month ago. Somebody was just like making tons of accounts and harassing.
The Lichking versus James.
Yeah, to indeed.
Past is
You are a noob. Did you know that? Yeah, okay. Use your kappa, Siki Chat. Should I just ban him? He didn't even use his kappa. I'm not a noob.
deity mine is mine.
Just waiting, dude. It could be that could be the case actually.
Me have bad for you.
Hitting wood five. Wood five. Hilarious chat.
Yes, that's the one.
The free Sunwell, dude. I kind of want to save these one drops for Hawkstrider, even though they're good. Like it's good to do them now. Like these trucks aren't really scary, to be honest.
The ways of these caverns change.
Yeah. Advance. That was annoying.
Yeah, so fresh.
I think I'm gonna do Hawkstrider, Arms Dealer, Coin Skeletal next turn. I'm trying to like just do VODs, but like a little less like screamy, like just like a VOD. You know what I mean? Just getting the right amount of VOD. You know, it's too much VOD is you know is an optimal VOD. You know, lower wattage exactly. You know.
Bask in my radiance.
Usually when I think in general when somebody has a problem with you in anything, it's usually wrong to completely change, but it's usually right to slightly change, if that makes sense. So it's like might be wrong to like completely change your life or the world, but at the same time some flexibility I think can be valuable. I'm kind of getting wrecked on board here.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Reach for the sky. So fresh.
Seemed pretty good. It's really annoying for him to kill my board here, and then I can go into Ruby next turn. doesn't fall. Eardrops. Yeah. That.
Can't stop this snowstorm.
Tusks won't stop shattering.
Ooh. Ooh, they let him live, chat. Big mistake. That's the good part of the song. Escúchase. Dun, 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 guanaco. Am I gonna get Deathborn? Deathborn sucks. What? We're durable on the Ruby and Visor next turn. Is the Ruby and Vizier? Is that the actual enunciation, chat? I feel like they just wasted mana there for no reason. Like they could have gotten a free one, you know? Or unless they do two of these, but yeah. Unless they're gonna use the other one here.
The more you struggle, the better.
Not sure how many things I've done or what my last minions played were here. Chat, what was the correct with order? Okay, this came down before this, right? This came, so this would be the first one, right?
The more you struggle, the better. Arms up!
There's damage drive here. 15. 15 plus 4, 19. So I'm one off. Still pretty good play. Oh, that sucks, chat. That really sucks, actually. Maybe I do my own Sunwell now. I think I'm going to. I don't like my Grave Strike here. Tracking. Ooh.
Reach for the sky!
Yeah, what a weird game we have now. Ooh, do I have any spell damage, guys? Not really. Mostly suck, but some of them are okay. You can? Oh, I did not know that, Bilbo.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Mm. That's annoying. It's very bad, actually. Okay. This will be good for next turn. So now we have a plan. Actually, having some limited board space is actually good here, I think. Full control. See if they can burn me down from hand. Seems annoying. Ooh, that's... Wait, this would be good, except I have Lord Margover, so I think I'm fine here. Surprised, but I'm not surprised, but I don't know why. Everyone else was saying Mind Lock is going to be OP, and I said, I bet people don't play it that much, and I've been right. I bet it's not that good. It's one of those. It's a deck that's, while strong, is, in my opinion, a little bit exploitable and a little bit, I don't know. The meta adapts quite fast for it, but all right, let's see what they got here. Yeah, so then it's not really OP unless it's like OP at top 15 legend, and then the meta can adapt to top 15 legend. You know what I mean? It's well, it's a very technical deck. Are you done with competitive? I mean, most kind of. Like it's a thing of I have to decide, do I want to spend the next day playing off stream trying to get a finish to not make worlds anyways? like what is competitive, you know? It's kind of like, all right, if your girlfriend cheats on you and then like says and then is like, are you breaking up with me or something? You'd be like, no. Like you ended this, you know, like it's not me. I would keep going, but you know what I mean? Like Frost Mage, yeah. Was it a good example? I don't know. Too real. No heads. You're saying fidelity is important to you. I mean, fidelity is kind of the equivalent of like Blizzard offering money. It's kind of like, okay, if your girlfriend cheats on you and then comes back and says, we can be together, except we're not going to have sex, and I'm going to bring in other guys always, and I want you to pay my rent. I'd be like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I don't even know how I would get to that, because I would break up with someone like 4 steps before that, but like... So that's true. I guess some people are into that. Don't want to kink shame. Lots of people, you know. So, well, is Bobby the abusive boyfriend? Maybe. You play the peasant, they kill the peasant, you go battlefield. It's actually just so good every time. Like, just works every time. Oh, it's Theo. I didn't realize it was Theo. Wait. It's okay. No, wait.
Citadel stands strong. In my name.
He's playing Watch Post. He's probably playing Blood. Try the championship. Like to make it, you have to have such insane ladder results that I just don't want to be like I don't care that enough to like be that invested into ladder. I know I'd have to like neglect my sex cult life, you know. So
Reach for the sky.
actually insanely good. All right. Okay, we're about to be 8-1. Oh my god, chat, the climb is real. Yeah, I mean, when I was doing competitive and I was crushing tournaments and I was crushing in GM, it was during COVID where I had nothing else to do and I just would play Hearthstone. Like that's all day. That's all I do. And it was fun. But I don't want to do 80 hours of Hearthstone a week. Like it's just too much, you know?
Anybody?
Pick me, pick me.
How does this deck perform against Blood? We're about to find out. I think it kills it. Thoughts? Wait, oh, I'm missing a corpse, chat. I'm actually just missing one corpse. Wait, no, I have it. Never mind, I lied. Let's go. I thought, chat, math is hard, all right? 8 hours of sex culting, though. I do about how much? Okay, so I'm doing about, let's see, 3, 6, 9, probably like 12 hours of sex culting a week. But like there's like travel time and stuff like that, and then I'm also like, so it's a good amount. It's fun. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of cards are not efficient enough. You also remember the Nagaling gets like additional stats there too, so it's kind of like a double win there, you know?
Me have that for you.
Okay, we're kind of annihilating the mages. Like absolutely kind of crushing them. It's kind of absurd. The level of humiliation. Ooh.
Fallen will serve.
What are you Chad, what are you talking about? Or do you want me to change the analogy from 5 minutes ago? To we can change it to, okay. So it's kind of like if your boyfriend what was I saying? Competitive scene mate. Oh, okay. Chad, it's alright, what do I do here?
The more you struggle, the better.
Yeah, so fresh.
I'm more putting from my my perspective, but I like including everybody in the analogies chat, you know? You know? It's kind of like if you have a party, and let's say I love sausages, but um, but I have a vegan friend coming over who's a good person. I certainly might you know have some vegan options as well. You know. Who doesn't love sausage? That's true. Wait, what? What? Wait, actually, that was a little bit tense about. I didn't see that one coming. I kind of think I just over control here.
Can't stop this snowstorm.
I might just want to wait till turn 6 to get the full pop off here. Oh, Blightfang's really good here, right? See if I get wrecked here. Nope. Weird. I know, right? It's like the game is fun and working as intended. Thoughts? That's annoying.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
How good that is. Does Kappa mean sarcasm? Kappa is like similar to sarcasm, but it has its own meaning, you know? It's when you learn another language, I feel like sleeping decks, other sleeping giants. I don't know, this deck might be a sleeping giant. We're about to be 9-1. When you learn another language, like I speak Spanish and Portuguese, there are going to be words that you learn that don't actually just one-to-one translate, if that makes sense. They do. You can't just say, "Oh, this is what this means in another language," which I think is interesting. You know, language. So. Sarcasm has like a different tone than Kappa. You know, like sarcasm is a different feel. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Sarcasm is a lot more like kind of confrontational. You know, it's like sarcasm's kind of like oh, I guess I'm just blah 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 blah. You know, you know. Oh, am I gonna die? Wait, they have how much damage do they have? They have 6 damage from hand here. I need value here, like. I feel like I'm losing here. Like they just need to draw the 5 mana hero, right? And I lose. They have 6 damage in hand. Oh, I lose. Dang. Chat. One of their top decks for a win. Guess not 9-1. Say concede this game. Please ban me. That's so true, Paladin. Oh
The Lichking!
god.
The light shall bring victory.
Will serve me in death.
I hate this one trick that makes you immune from bads. Dude, they do hate it though. Okay. All right, dude, you're hogging the chat. All right, you don't need to tell us every 5 seconds that your English is bad.
I see you.
Dude, I feel like yeah. That's Chad. That sounds like a. I knew it. Is that the first time I saw an emo figure without any kind? I knew what it meant. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go with this guy. I don't feel like getting the discount. Ooh, corpses. Let's take that. These other ones suck, right? Maybe I was supposed to take these. Oh, wait, I get the corpses for these guys. That's actually really good. What? That's what an AI bot would. Dude, it's so true. That is what an AI bot would say. Well, they're playing. I think they're just playing something else. See if I get silenced here. What? Okay. Ooh, I got some grain crates. That's good. Death feels good. I don't know. I love the undead peasant. Death feels good. It's one of my favorite voice lines for this expansion. Death. Yeah, I can do it all day, chat. What? Okay. Okay, that actually sucks. Okay, this actually is just bullshit. I do all this work hitting them in the face, and they just heal all of it. I don't even. I could have taken asphyxiate, even though I kind of. Ooh, chat. My greed senses. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do this because of Probably just have to trade everything into this here. Ooh, we take more grain here, right? Yeah. We can win the long game. Oh, this sucks. I think I hold peasant here. More grain.
The path is clear for the worthy.
What is your question? What is your question? I don't. Full chat. Do you ever go full? Do I just go more Lord Maverick over here? I feel like it's Lord Maverick over. This is not bad, to be honest, but. Oh, chat, they're playing the eggs over here. Chat, my opponent has fantastic taste. Thoughts? Let's just do this. So no Zarella plays. It's annoying for them, right? That. Yeah. Okay. Straight memeing? Huh. You know, just memeing with an 80% win rate. Twelve turn timer. This looks pretty tough for them, to be honest, yeah. Do you think a deck could work with Panda's overuse? I mean, if your opponent allows you to do 40 mana worth of cards without developing or removing tempo, I think that would be a great thing. You know, I'm just not gonna go face here. I want to make Zarella a little more annoying. Just doesn't see much value in going face here.
Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult.
Well, my peasant got a draw. That's kind of huge.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Alexandros. I mean, we're just winning with grave strength if we can, right? Who's ChatGPT?
Light cannot exist.
Pretty sure I have lethal here.
Righto. In my name.
This deck is the nuts. Like I can't lose. This is great. I almost want to like switch servers, and try and get some ranks back on the Asia server so that I can maybe get so I could change my mind and make worlds. All right, Chad, should we switch servers? I'll just keep playing the server. Chad, I'm not gonna make worlds. I don't know if I have a hobby for make worlds. With hands. Okay. Well, I don't have TikTok yet. Chad, do I need to get on TikTok? It'd just be a violation of bots. I mean, I've done like YouTube Shorts, which is like a worse version of TikTok. I get the impression. So I see like the addictive nature. Like, what I like about the idea of TikTok is like you don't have to like decide what videos to watch. But what I don't like about it is these kind of things. They find out what your weaknesses are, and then they just keep showing you videos like that. You know. So if you like are like perpetually single, they'll give you lots of videos of like the loneliness of being single. You know what I mean? If you're like a gym nut, you'll get a bunch of videos on like how your push-ups are wrong, and that if you better fix up the push-ups, because God forbid you do push-ups in a slightly incorrect way, you'll never be loved. You know, like. But yeah, ooh, that's good, right?
Pick me! Pick me!
Go forth and defile these lands.
All right, you're asking too many questions and you're taking up a lot of attention. I'm gonna give you one warning, and then if you do it again, I'm gonna ban. I'm not your question. This we have channel point rewards for questions. This is your one warning. All right. All right. I literally said, okay. Chad is like, this is what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do there? You know, it's like, I literally just said, like, if you do this again, I'm gonna ban you. And then he immediately does it again. Explosive trapped here? Okay. Suicide.
Any questions?
That's true, he probably. It's just one question. Dude, he was just stringing. It's just like, oh god. He's just like, Chad, I have other. Who else, Jay? Dude, okay, Jay is never annoying in that way. All right, Jay is annoying in a different way, you know, but not in that way. This is annoying. My opponent actually is a dirty high roller. They hit freaking Gaia. Wait, what is this? Gaia, the Technonic. What? How? And like, it's like 10 years old. Yeah, that could be it. I remember in the Among Us era, we'd invite people to games and, okay, I think I lost. I can't beat this ever. Wait, I guess if I lured, but that's like 80 turns away.
I know all the steps.
God, that's annoying. It's not even like, there's no point of even playing this here. Except for corpses, I guess. I don't know, I'm gonna play it. My dad says sorry. Yeah. He just has to ask one more question. I just... Chet, you're supposed to spend 3,000 points asking a question, but you can sometimes get away with get it for free. It is respectful though. Okay, we're going next. Like, I have freaking double grave strength in my hand here. Like, but it's. All right, over-explain game next.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Oh, Chad, you guys want to talk about some meditation stuff? I was watching. I had some real interesting things. All right, over-explain game. All right, we'll talk about it later. We'll do it another time. Okay, so I'm up against a rogue, but this is one of the best cards, so I think I'm gonna keep Skeletal just to play on one to try and get killed. Because I just want something to die for Battlefield. So I want plays, because if I get something killed, also this is real nice because this either gives me a target or this, and this is, but like playing this can be just very, very strong. So I'm going to play this one drop, even though it doesn't give the +1 attack, because I want a 1/2 and I want a target for this. If this dies, then I get to play Battlefield. If it doesn't die, I get to play this guy, both which I consider a win. Is this the right way? It is Salty Chan. So... All right, so I don't have any corpses, so playing Battlefield would not summon a 1/3, so I'm going to play this guy. On this gives it a death rattle. So now, if my opponent controls the board effectively, then I could do double Battlefield and just get a ton of pressure. All right, they're going Serrated Bone Spike. I also could just go Nerubian next turn here to play on curve. I have a lot of options right now. I could go Hawk Strider to set up for something else. Well, now I can play that. Okay, that's annoying. Ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting in that there are a lot of viable plays here, and I don't know which is the best one. It's actually quite difficult. So we could play the Hawkstrider here, and if they don't have an answer, we get the Nerubian here on curve. That might be the best play because it might never be a better time. They just use a serrated Bone Spike. I always can go double Battlefield or like Nerubian Vizier next turn. So what it works is you play this and you play this guy. So I think I'm gonna do that. It's a risky line because they only need 3 damage, but I think the payoff is so huge, and my opponent actually has had a really good start, so I think taking a risk here is a good idea. Actually, when I think about it, okay, let's see if I get a... What? Okay, my opponent is what they call a dirty high roller. Like, look at this bullshit, all right? So now that my opponent's been a dirty high roller, I've decided what to do. I think I'm going to go for Nerubian Visor because there's a lot of single target removal. So I'm going to trade this off. And then this gets me a discount. So I do this. Let's see if I hit a good single target removal. I did not. This sucks. So I'm going to take the Plaid Grain here. I could take, this isn't very useful. This is also not very useful because we're behind. So I'm going to do this. This gives me a lot of corpses, which is valuable. And then I'm going to play the Necromancer here and try and start getting 1/3s. I'm not going to trade into here. Bottom right is the right play. All right, Atomic, if I win this game, you will be banned. All right. So what are outs that we could hit to win this game? School Teacher, Asphyxiate, Clear, then Red Out Stuff. Unlikely. We're behind here. We're behind a lot. But this is far from a lost game. But our opponent has 4 cards in hand. They have a very strong board, but we have things we can do. I actually bet the bottom left, yeah. Or we hit Famished Fool. That's not bad because it's value. I could either go Nerubian here, or I could go the Amalgam plus the Battlefield Necromancer. This can get better after draw, so I think I'm just going to take go for this. I'm going to So now I could use this with this guy on a future turn, but I also can use it with Arms Dealer immediately. And tempo is a big important thing in Hearthstone. So I'm going to play this, and this is summon. So both this guy and my 1/3 will get the... Wait, this guy is not an undead, I'm realizing. Okay. I thought this guy was an undead, so I did not get the effect I thought, which is annoying. I could have saved this to give these all +1 attack, but I think I'd rather get the Famished Fool and hopefully get my other Hawkstrider to make this, but...
Where you followed.
Her reign ends here.
All right, my opponent is got a lot of stats. We're definitely behind here. How is Scourge in this deck? It costs 9 mana, so it's bad. But it's okay when you get off Nerubian, I guess. But see, Rogue makes Scourge look good because they have this card, but we don't have this card. If we can run this card, maybe we start running Scourge. Okay, this guy is actually so annoying. Wait, are any of these guys undeads? Well, this guy's undead. That's actually so annoying. All right, my opponent's going face. Interesting choice. Okay, I was going to go Famished here, but I think because my opponent did not remove my 1/2, I'm going to clear off this. I'm gonna go Hero Power first. And I'm gonna trade all these guys in. I'm gonna do this actually. Wait, oh chat, I'm actually getting wrecked here so hard. And then I trade this. I could trade the 2/4 in. I'm not sure what's best, to be honest. So I just gave my opponent insane amounts of concoctions. But I have some 2/3s, so this is we're probably losing, chat. Looks like Atomic Waffles is going to dodge a ban. So chat, when you get banned in this channel, it's not a timeout. Do I get a free sub? Dude, I could just ban you just for that. So when you get banned in this channel, there is no forgiveness. Though actually lots of people just ask to get unbanned and they get unbanned. But wow. But yeah, VIP them, yeah, sure. Okay, my opponent is a dirty low roller. They did Divine Toll, but the reality is they're still gonna win. We're so behind here. But yeah, so when you get banned, you can't chat anymore, but you can still watch the stream. So I don't really feel bad for people who get banned. I'm gonna go Famish Fool here, and I'm gonna probably lose. But all right, so we play to outs here. We're gonna go Plague Strike here on their minion. This keeps us in the game. We're not gonna trade, and we're gonna hope we top Glard Maugar. That's our easiest way to win here. And then even that doesn't really win, but it's an out. So. All right, we're dead, chat.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. There can only be one true king.
So, okay. All right, what do I do here? I think I just keep Lord and Body Bagger here. Oh, so the meditation stuff I wanted to talk about. When you know you're righteous. All right. You're playing it close to the chest, Atomic. Because I could just ban people. I could pretty much the one reason people don't get banned is because they use their kappas, but I just ban people just because they piss me off sometimes. So Theo, thank you for the raid. GG earlier. 1 second. Ooh, is this good? Wait, which one of these is the best? You control these other. Oh, that's terrible. Maybe I take this guy. I mean, this guy's actually kind of good, right? If we get to the late game, the other ones seem pretty terrible. Yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing some Unholy Deathknight, and it's actually pretty good. I do have the second Bloodlust, but that second AMS. What was the second? What was the second AMS?
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Oh, the anti-magic shell. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah.
The more you struggle, the better.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a video for this with Biohacker. It's crushing it. I'm setting one of my New Year's resolutions to make 365 days of YouTube videos, to not miss, and even just put out like a video every day, and not be like I was lazy this month, and I feel like my viewership on YouTube is just doing terrible now. But it might be just like people aren't watching on this, yeah. So. So I want to not be lazy and just keep on hustling, keep Sigma grind setting the YouTube, you know. Actually, I kind of want to just go face.
Hands off the feathers.
My blood boils for war.
That. Nice, right?
And close enough.
See if I can get something good. Anti-magic shield would be good here, right? I could take defrost here. I could use the card the card draw.
What is it?
I'm gonna wait a turn to use it though. Why wait? It conceals information. I might want to use a corpse, so I'm very likely to find unlikely to find a play better than peasant, right? So by waiting, my opponent might think, oh, I'm gonna have a bad turn. They might alter their play. I also could see the top deck. Let's say also, for example, this costs 2 corpses. So let's say I top deck Grave Strength, and they didn't clear any of my board. I would be able to use it. So because it costs corpses as well as mana, it's better just to wait. The only reason to play it is to hit a better 1-drop, which there isn't really a better 1-drop than Peasant there, so. Yeah. Like that? What do you expect from the mini set? Chat, I think the mini set will finally make Warrior be good, right? Thoughts? Oh, actually, this was the biggest punish for not drawing, actually. I didn't even think about this. So if we had drawn, we would have gotten famished there, right? That's actually a really big punish. That's kind of interesting. This is good.
My frost will
That? Yeah. We actually have such a nutty play because of this. We get to draw and remove. Not sure why they didn't need to do anything. They're doing it because it's fun. It's fun to have new stuff. Corpses are a new mechanic. It's a new thing to the game. A little underpowered at the beginning of the expansion. Rogue. But yeah, now it's a lot more fair, right? So it was a lot more competitive. You expect a colossal? No, I don't. But you never know. I really wanted it to. This is bad. I can just go. I wanted one of my guys to die, get a 1/1 so I could trade it off and go this guy next turn. Now I can't do anything, which kind of sucks. Well, we go pass. Probably losing. It's unfortunate. Wonder if it was better just to go Bone Guard, but I lose 6 corpses, which is annoying. Might have been better though. Why not just teachers? More tempo. Teachers don't threaten lethal. I mean, if I get a 1/1 there, then I play the 6/6 taunt the next turn. But my line is definitely weak against double Frostwind's Fury. So, I mean. But yeah, teachers is 8 attack where I put 40 attack on board. So, but if I have a read that they have 2 Frostwind Furies in hand, I should do well. Then I probably go the 8-drop because then the taunt minions kind of mess them up, right? But
The Lichking versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna keep Blightfang here. There's a lot of aggro. So Blightfang is, we've been playing only aggro, and like Blightfang's insane against aggro. Especially we're on coin here. Wait, Wild is dead? Wait, what happened to Wild?
Stop shuddering.
Me have that for you.
What's their most likely turn 3 play? Actually, they could do location. I think I'm just gonna hero power then to block location.
And close enough.
Chat, Deathborn here? I did not expect this, I'm not gonna lie. I should have been thinking about that, but... Well, the current Snowfall Guardian is just a bad card. So... Old Snowfall Guardian was had big advantages over Frostworm. Synergy with Battle Cries. Lots of stuff, so... 5-man Snowfall Guardian, better card for sure.
Won't stop shuddering.
We hunger for vengeance.
I'm only doing a lot of damage here. I'm getting wrecked here.
Darkness beckons.
The more you struggle, the better.
They have like enough damage to kill me, right? I've lost this. Wait, they use the Frozen Touch uninfused?
The wails of these cowards.
Oh, that seems like a big mistake. 14 corpses, but not enough. I think we lost here. Top deck Nerubian Swarm probably keep us in the game here. My favorite class, Priest. School teacher. School teacher, Dirty High Rolls. Ooh, it's probably Vampiric Blood here. Yeah, I need the life. I actually just need the life.
Pick me, pick me.
I don't even know. We got Cavo. Nice. Favorite class is Guff. Chat. Okay, on a Ramp Druid hasn't been fun in like 6 months really. Ramp Druid. Okay, like Ramp Druid was the best Guff Ramp Druid when you had to play old gods, which were not like good competitive cards, but you needed some sort of win condition, and you ran these obnoxious like old gods, and it was all about praying to Yogg, you know. But then they got like reliable cards with low RNG, which pretty much ruined Ramp Druid, like Scale of Onyxia, like yeah, versus Abominable Lieutenant, you know. Abominable Lieutenant is just way more fun of a card.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Should I think I'm left? Spamming that corrupt damage card, yeah. So it's a really. I thought about writing an article on that because instead of just picking on Rogue, on like why Ramp Druid was so fun and why it's not fun anymore. And the irony of it is Ramp Druid got all these good cards and it got less fun, which is kind of ironic, right? Because in theory, better deck means more fun, but not necessarily, right? So. Well, yeah, it's exciting for Druid is like when they don't have a reliable win condition, but they have 20 mana. So they have to like actually. So the problem is like right now with Druid, you ramp up, and if your opponent doesn't aggro you down a lot of times, it's very easy to win, which is boring. I'm not winning this. Like it's boring that it's so easy to win when you get the ramp and you're like where yeah it's just such a worse win condition, Theo. Yeah, I totally agree. Where it could have like, so the point is like, that's what I hate about cards like Astalor is they just say like, why would you run this obnoxious slow win condition that's crazy when you could just run Astalor? So I really don't like cards like Astalor and Sire. I like cards like Kazakhstan because Kazakhstan, you have to run dragon. Like the way Kazakhstan is designed now, I think is fantastic. Where you have to run dragons. It's while it massively increases your chances of winning when you play it, it's not reliable. Like you could top deck a bad one. You could like you have to play it in awkward spots. Like yeah. It's nine literally sees no play. We were literally playing and climbing with it yesterday, both are. So that's not true. But it can't compete with other win conditions right now. So okay, this is the nuts.
Me have that for you.
Chad, it's so nice. Like you, okay. So if we were playing against Rogue before, what would happen is my opponent would trade their weapon. I would play this guy, and then they would go potion, double null, clear all my stuff, and win the game. Like that's literally just what happened every game. It's nice that that isn't happening anymore, you know? Surprise scale hasn't been nerfed. Yeah, I mean, it's the class is now kind of built around it, but
They need our care. Now more than ever.
The wails of these caverns chill.
Love the cold.
Amy, thank you for the tier 1. Get on, stop trying. Thanks so much, Amy. We have to deal with that, yeah. I don't know, like, I do feel like Blizzard this year has had a little bit of a hate boner for Warrior. Like, the shit, we win. Feels good, man. It's over. Can't beat this. Okay, this is a great hand. Well, sometimes I feel their strategy these days is make things OP and then nerf them so new things can be OP. And this is not a terrible idea, but it's rough when you nerf, like when you don't have new OP Warrior stuff and then Warrior's just bad for like a year. You know, like, you're like, oops, sorry about that. Still unplayable. I don't know. I haven't played it. Naga Mage, yeah, Naga Mage. Naga. We think the Nagas are too OP. Also, wait, okay. Do I win here?
Get in my belly! Come on!
Got him. I don't know. It's to, in my opinion, to do good balancing, you need a point of view in the game. You can't just like nerf the things people are complaining about, and it's more complicated than that. And even which cards you nerf. So even like my article on Rogue was, the idea is that, so Hearthstone is supposed to be a self-balancing system, and as one thing is OP, it's supposed to incentivize other strategies. And the biggest thing I want removed from the game, I think, is like things that are just good. I don't like things that are just good. I like things that are good in certain conditions and bad in others. Now, if you make this too much, you get hyper polarizing. Things like Quest Rogue versus Aggro and Control Log Warlock. But if you don't do it enough, like you just get, why would I play a bad deck when I can play just a better version of that deck? So the art for them is to create cards that are, it's kind of like in real life. If people aren't just better, and most of the time, like different people have different strengths and weaknesses, and as a society, there's kind of there's not just this like, oh, this person's just better. Now the market might reward this, just like the meta might reward a certain deck, but then the things can change, and all of a sudden a different deck will be there. So it's arms dealer. That's real good. Except me, okay. Well, they're supposed to not truly be a best deck. There can be like the current meta. So like the best deck is often, like, part of the reason Naga Priest was the best deck for so long is because people weren't playing it enough, so people weren't exploiting it. Okay, we're gonna. I literally just win here. It's actually so good. Going first wins. Who would have thunk it? I don't. So yeah, I agree. So that's the compromise, Mish, because you can have that extreme as well, and you're totally right. We don't want 90-10s, but at the same time, I think when everything's a 53, when a deck has 54% win rates against like the entire meta, that also is a bad design, and that's why it's hard. There aren't, and that's why it's difficult. Like it's not an easy job to do. So it's not as simple as nerf OP cards and stuff like this. It's a difficult thing to make a fun, interesting sort of balanced meta, or like by balanced. So
You are prepared for the wars to come.
And close enough. Reach for the skies.
Fallen will serve.
Hands off the feathers.
all right, let me take a look down. Okay, so you're running all colors here. So this is okay. So, oh shoot, what the heck? Okay, so we got you running. So you're gonna find with this kind of we did something of this. You're gonna fall behind on tempo a lot and kind of get abused by actual good decks. Because you're not as proactive, like you're not like our deck, which has a good finish. So you have like a lot. Your deck is an arena deck, so you're kind of gonna get run over by actual decks, right? Sire's not a reliable win condition anymore. You just have like your deck would be great at an arena run, but it's just not really going to cut it in actual against real competitive decks. It's just kind of a bunch of like cards with not much synergy that are just like good tempo plays in isolation, but in the context of a whole aren't actually good, if that makes sense. Yeah, and the problem is your deck doesn't have a real theme and a real broken thing. It's just all independently strong cards, which is why Death Knight's so good in Arena, but it's not good, nearly as good. So yeah. Chad, do we make it to Tice o'clock tonight? I feel like this is another Tice o'clock night. Thoughts? Yeah, I don't have anything to do tonight. We could go all night. It's incredible.
Bask in my radiance.
Sun sets.
Sex. The reality is, dude, nobody wants to do sex cold on a Monday, you know? So it is what it is.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Just imagine, dude. Arthas would. I think Arthas would have. Wearing green gloves. I have thought about it, Shiffers. Maybe we should do that. Gotcha. How often do you shave your beard? Do you not like? Do you not like it? I trim. Oh, I shave the neck every 4 days, and I trim. I've been trimming like once a week. What? What? Oh wait, they tanked this play? Like, how did you possibly tank this play? Like, this play was obvious. Can I link one? No. You have a review a deck, and I'll give you my opinion on it. Very important it is, yeah. Chat, I'm not sure. So right now, like, I've been going with, but I've been thinking about, but here's the thing, if I trim it a lot, I have a good chance I'll mess up, but I've been going with Mountain Man, but I'm thinking about doing a big trim on the beard. But if I mess up, I might just shave it all off. Because that's what usually happens is I mess things up. But it's actually so nice in the winter though, because it's like a mask for your face to keep you warm. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like it's built-in defenses, you know? What does that mean, Voltar? Shave it off and the viewership plummets? It might. Yeah, I actually worry about that. Chat, how many of you are here for the Hearthstone and action and the great analogies, and how many here are just for the hot beard? You know, I don't really know. You know, beard viewers, yeah. Remember the World War II? Oh, jeez. Can we get a close up? All right, here we go. Yes. That's the beard. I want to see every hair. Well, my turn will go back to normal size. Oh, this true no hands. Yeah. So it's a step closer. It should always be like this. Yeah. There's no answer. Chat, what was the egg person who said I should have doubted? What was the egg? Do we have a? What was the one who said I need to be reborn and like again like egg? Does anyone remember that copy pasta? That should be a command. Not gonna lie. Ooh, do I ever go infectious ghoul here? It's kind of like infinite, right? It's actually kind of good. I was gonna go 4-drop. I don't even think I set up lethal with the 4-drop. I'm gonna do infectious ghoul. Would I set up lethal? I don't think I would have, right? Anti-stress. Walrus, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I get on such rating so much, Walrus. Ooh, nice. That. This is annoying. Oh, this is annoying because I would love to do this, but I think asphyxiate's better here.
Pick me, pick me.
All right.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Do unbagged stay archived? Oh, they might be lost forever, actually. What was that copy paste? Does anyone have it? It's like I must be reborn. Like I must die and be reborn again. Like remember that? You know, it was so great. I should have put it in the commands. Too late now.
Song sets.
I know they took Shooting Star, right?
Yes, that's the one.
I think it's Lorden.
It's my turn.
It's good. It's a good deck.
Song sets.
I was streaming. Sat down. Yeah. It's interesting. I've thought about this because like I've never watched, but I didn't watch much live television growing up. But like, or at least at this point in my life, I have periods of time where I consume a lot of entertainment, and I have periods in my life where I don't. But it's an interesting concept of the stream of like, you can like be a part of the stream. You know, you're in the chat, you can interact with the streamer. Like it's an interesting thing that it's like, it's kind of this like entertainment, but that you have this like influence over, even if only a small, you know?
The past is dead.
The best part, no ads, yeah. All right, later, monsieur. You can tell Bugs Bunny. Make sure you use the kappa for Bugs Bunny though, you know? He might not take it well.
And close enough.
And that? Yeah.
The fallen will serve. Ready
Mm.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
No waves can sink this ship.
The Blight Fang here? Blight Fang seems pretty good actually. Oh, Blight Fang, but I can't use the play. Oh, I can use hero power though.
require more mana.
Hands off the feathers.
Ah, look how good our deck is, chat. It's actually just so good.
That's right. Feel
I don't have any locations, so this sucks. I don't have any holy spells, so this sucks. It's probably just Banshee. It's something I can carve out on, right?
Hands off the feathers.
People think aggro, I mean, aggro is the win condition, right? I haven't seen anyone play this. Well, you're seeing it now. Asana came up with this list. So yeah, seems very good. Chat, what is the most common win condition in Hearthstone? Pop quiz. What is the most common win condition?
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Killing him in the face? Close. It's a higher level concept that people use all the time. It's one word. Smork this credit card. Tempo. It's that boy got it right. Tempo. What is tempo? Tempo is I overwhelm my opponent with stuff. I have stuff that on board does stuff every turn, and then I hit him in the face, and I get to hit him in the face multiple times. So a minion, the power of a minion, chat, is it's not one-time use. So something like a weapon or like a fireball, while people say, oh, these cards are often feel like the strong cards, they're not. Minions are the strongest cards in the game, but the fact is we've kind of gotten used to them, and the meta is kind of adjusted around them. But that polymorph at the end, chat, we almost made it through. Top deck Grave Strength? Son of a not Grave Strength, chat. Howling Blast. Vampiric Blood good too here, but I think I take the Howling Blast here.
Pick me, pick me.
What is it?
Well, so so a lot of when players start playing, they overvalue what we call value. What is value? Value is I have more stuff than my opponent. All right. And we trade stuff for stuff, and then eventually my opponent runs out of stuff. That's value. Tempo is, it doesn't matter how much stuff we have because we neither of us. So my opponent is probably going to win the value war because I did not draw Grave Strength here. And we're kind of screwed, to be honest. But
Any questions?
A dark deed to defy death.
oh shit, I should have played this. This
And close enough. Reach for the skies.
The fallen will serve. Righto.
okay. Okay, Canada, good. Getting smoked down by sheep. Yeah. So usually even burn win conditions are, I use tempo to get some damage, and then I use the burn to finish. Usually burn isn't pure. Demon Hunter is a class like of the previous meta that would use a very pure burn win condition. But usually when burn, in my opinion, the game is poorly in a bad state when burn becomes a dominant win condition. The dominant win condition of Hearthstone should be I play stuff on board, I hit him in the face. And then win conditions evolve out of like, okay, I'm playing stuff on board, but in this weird way. So it allows my opponent to stop me in this other weird way. I think I throw away the coin here because Yep. So when you decide on brand, what you decide is what is the value of brand to the late game? How likely am I to get into the late game? What is the value of brand as a 2/4? What is the likelihood that my opponent doesn't remove my brand and I get some immediate brand value? These are kind of the questions you do when you're trying to ask. I think I lost chat. Now we get the Grave Strength. We needed that earlier. So, but yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. Sometimes decks will, but yeah, so. So if you want to get to Legend and you've never gotten to Legend before, you play Beast Hunter. That's probably the deck I recommend most because it works on the fundamentals of Hearthstone. What are the fundamentals of Hearthstone? I play on curve. I spend my mana. I develop something every single turn. I try to take efficient value trades and set up for development, and I put more stuff on the board and every turn, and then eventually I will overwhelm my opponent with pressure. That is how you win with Beast Hunter. And sometimes I do something cool, yeah, like cheating out a beast or like duplicating a beast, or there are some like cool plays in Beast Hunter, but that's the general gist of it. Value trading Hunter, yeah. Oh, I've said, there we go. I failed trials of his.
The Lich King!
Chow, I'm gonna change. You found it, man. Let me change egg to that command. Game of example I'm playing a hunter. I face Wait, what's that from, Cop? That's a historical meme, right? Oh, that's an interesting choice from our opponent.
More bones to gnaw on.
Event. Yeah.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
This is something good. Could have taken Obliterate there, but it seemed like Graveyard Shift when we have all these corpse stuff. Seems really good.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Okay, actually about to get infinite corpses here. I think we trade there to deny the 5-drop. A little prescription is more egg. Oh, let's laugh at this one. What was it? Was it the best one? I bet. This is a weird one. Cause I actually have board. Wait, actually, you know what the play is here? We just go in. Like, why wait?
Pick me! Pick me!
They can do evolve here. It's pretty good actually, but that looks like a win for no hands. Let's go, Dajuki boy. That's not gonna do it. You're gonna die. You can hit a taunty totem. It's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna go hero power. Jet the road. Oh, so chat, I want to talk about I was reading about or I was listening to because I listened to an Andrew Huberman podcast on dopamine. I was listening to him on meditation. I only got like through 45 minutes. But he's talking about introspective versus extrospective meditation. So there's like I've always done the like focus on your breath and like close your eyes and feel your body meditation. But apparently like there's alternative value to like focusing on a point, and it was really interesting. It made me like because it's the idea of like probably because I have chronic pain. He didn't talk about this, but I put the idea together of their aggro plague strike is huge. The idea is that if I'm having like a pain spasm, like me focusing on my body might like and part of the reason I might like video games is it takes me out of my body kind of thing. So it's I don't know, it was really interesting where it's like, so what you do is you can like just focus on a spot on the wall or something. Have you tried opioids? Yeah, but yeah, I've always done internal meditation. So it was my first time doing external meditation. I just didn't even know you could do it like that, you know? He convinced me to do cold showers again. I mean, a lot of this stuff is like, yeah. No, it does not. It would be infinite. It'd be probably too OP, but. And then, eh. Should I kind of, okay, not gonna lie, I kind of want to give them a free trog just so I can get more tutus, but it's probably not correct, right? I could wait on Blightfang as well. He's yeah. But yeah, it was interesting because like part of the I was like part of the because I've done introspective meditation and it hasn't worked as well on like when I'm feeling like, and it was really interesting because he talks about if you're an introspective person, the tell is that like you can feel your heartbeat and count it, and then later I was in bed and I was just like, oh, I can feel every heartbeat. Like I think I might have a personality, and that might be about why I'm like susceptible to chronic pain, which I just thought was I was very kind of interested in like I don't know, it's like new ideas, but yeah, the idea is like so something that I might do that hurts me if I oh, this is interesting. I think I just put this I might do that hurts me is that something that I might do that hurts me is like if you're very introspective, the theory is like that when a normal person like feels like I might feel an anxiety, and then I might feel like, oh my god, I've you know, something's wrong, and that might be where other person just like. So a lot of, interestingly enough, what I've taught myself to do is like not listen to my own body in certain cases, which is kind of an interesting. It's the opposite of what other people tell you, but it was really interesting. What do I freaking do here? I'm kind of dying. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh god, I kind of wish I had gone Blightfang earlier. And I don't know. I have no way of dealing with Lady Stanos, to be honest here. I don't even know what to do here. I'm gonna lose. Yeah. But yeah, it's an interesting thing of like, so if I have like a really strong, do you have ADHD experience? I might have ADHD. Yeah. I kind of like, I had a prescription for Adderall because for ADHD. But I just didn't like it. Like it worked really well, but it just made me, it took the best parts of my personality and got rid of them from my point of view, where it became a thing of like, I'm losing this. I'm just gonna, like, I lost my impulsiveness and my ability. But yeah, it's also over explaining. So ADHD as well. Yeah. I don't know. Like I don't know. It's like, what can like, okay. Cause sometimes I'm like, what is something that a non-ADHD person can do that I can't? Cause I feel like, I don't know. I guess like I have trouble watching TV shows sometimes because I find them boring. Like it's hard for me to sit, but sometimes like with books, it's hard, but when I commit to reading them, I can actually really enjoy it. But I have to like somehow value the book. I had trouble like reading in middle school and high school. I did a lot of Spark Notes because I just didn't. So yeah, that's what I mean. So I don't think like I feel like when people describe ADHD, they think of someone who just can't focus at all. And I have amazing focus in certain situations. So like, so I have some, but like ADHD is probably like, it's a spectrum, right? There's different ways. So I think I have some tells of ADHD. And so, but yeah, yeah, so, but it's like, if I have to like, why, like who has an easy time just paying attention to stuff? Like, all right, if you're ever like talking to someone, like if you're ever on a date with someone and it's not like going badly, but it's not going great. And you're kind of like, just kind of feeling that like tiredness. Cause like, I don't know. You ever have that where it's like, I feel like I have that sometimes. Where you're kind of like just having trouble like, but it's because you're not connecting, so it's like hard to keep paying attention because it's like, I don't know. Do you feel I can be sometimes maybe wild. I could see it both ways. There probably is some of that. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Like I definitely okay. Definitely more than my dad. When I'm in a group setting, I'll make eye contact with everyone. And that's probably why I can be a good streamer. Probably that skill set, but that's like just good social skills, right? I'll make eye contact. Where I notice my dad, when he's talking, like in a group party or something, he's very different than me in this way. We're similar in some ways because we both can like forget about like. My dad will like make eye contact with one person and he'll almost like ignore everyone else, which is like I've recognized it now, but like, yeah. So I'm not sure. It's weird in that way. Yeah, I want to develop. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm. So that's what I mean. I have some symptoms, but some ways I don't feel like I am ADHD. So I have trouble leaving the apartment. Which I had a roommate who was like diagnosed ADHD at like 7, had been on like Ritalin his whole life, and when it took me like 3 times to leave the apartment because I kept forgetting keys. And he he said to me, he's like, you know, he said to me, you know, the way that a gay man can tell when another man's gay. He's like, I can tell that you're ADHD in that safe way, you know, which I thought was pretty funny. But because I just kept leaving the apartment and I kept like coming back because I'd forget something, you know, like. But I don't know. I like. It's not even my worldview to like, because I think some of this stuff, it helps give you context to like your own emotion. So I think that's a very good thing. But it's not even like my worldview to think like, oh, I have to like, what do I do here? All right. Oh, I might get Deathborn here and just lose. It's not my. Am I gonna get wrecked here? I'm getting wrecked here, aren't I? We got the Deathborn for 5 mana. Son of a gun, chat. It's over. Ah. I think I lost. Actually, I have an out. I could hit Ooh, that's actually not bad, right? That actually soaks up so much damage, right?
My powers are
That. But yeah, I guess I guess it's not my worldview to like I can adapt and figure out how to survive, like with whatever I have, kind of thing. If that makes sense. So it's like, I think it. Yeah, but anyways, I forgot what I was saying. Is that an ADHD thing? And I forgot what I was saying, chat. That's what I mean. Like.
In my name.
Have it, chat. We're going face. We're hoping we don't die somehow. Because it's like generally like I like the way my brain works, so I don't know. Like, what would I be better at if I weren't ADHD? Let's assume I'm ADHD, which I don't know if I am. You know, I don't truly know. What would I be better at? Like maybe, like for example, the work when I have to do like boring work, like things like getting YouTube videos ready, stuff like that. I do that in the morning. I drink coffee, and I have like a day where I'm very, very productive. I do know like there are people who can like, I have a friend and she was a lawyer and she was like working 60 hours a week, just doing stuff like, that's very hard. And I'm like, I could never do that. But like, it's kind of intense that she's able to do that, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like, that's not, in a way, like, that's not the norm, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Yeah. I gotcha. Ah, son of a freaking... My opponent... I'm out of value, chat. The value. They actually... I can't beat Astrolor here. I'm so dead. I'm like, they're just gonna go Astalor. I'm just gonna concede here. I don't think I can win. Our chat, our win rate has gone to a more moderate win rate, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess so. So losing a point, but that's because like thoughts are complicated. You know what I mean? It's not. I'm trying to explain something that I haven't explained before, you know? So it's like, I don't know. Yeah. So I guess it's just like, it's more like I don't think I have a disadvantage. I just think I'm different, you know? So that's what that's what I don't know. And I did fine in school. I just did bad in English and I still got B's in English. So like, I was good at school, so I don't know. The other people who ADHD like can't get their homework done at all. You know what I mean? Like, so that I could get my homework done. You know, stuff like that. Yeah. But even that is like the idea that like, as I say,
Me have that for you. And close enough. Me have
yeah.
Run as fast as you can.
With that, well, they didn't kill my arms dealer. Surprised they did that play. It's a weird play. I'm very low on value. Could use some value cards here.
Welcome to the club.
Man.
And close enough.
Dark deed to defy
Run as fast as you can.
I'm gonna overtrade here. My win conditions really make it to turn 8 here, I think. Well, new meta is way better. Chat, I thought I was depressed and I realized now I just hate Rogue. Or hated Rogue.
Run as fast as you can.
Reach for the skies.
Dude, that true Scarecrow. It was like, okay. It was Christmas. So not only like, it was like Rogue was like the meta stunk. I lost Renthal, and like I didn't go do Sex Cult for like 10 days straight because like a lot of Sex Cult stuff got canceled for the holidays. And it was rough.
reverberations in the void.
It's so interesting, Xander. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I think so. Some people, the theory is that the drug is very helpful on like rewiring their brain, so that they can like. I've heard the thing of like if you take ADHD medication, you're not ADHD. It doesn't help you focus, but it does. I don't know, something like that. I'm not sure. Adderall, yeah. It's a good top deck, actually. It's a really good top deck.
Arms up.
See if I get some sort of dead here, but I think we win here. I gotcha. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't that everything could have side effects. I mean, I mainly, when I was on it, I just would mainly, like, it would work really well, but I would just feel like that crash would make me feel, like, I remember I would, yeah. But, so... But like, what do I guess, yeah. Like, what do I really want? I guess I have an easier time playing video games for a living than I did, because like at my job I would have to like cycle. Like I was able to get things. I would find like really efficient solutions to do my work, where they would give me something and like I would write code to make it easier, and then I would like take a process that they expected me to take like 2 weeks on, and I'd write code for it to make it like way better. But sometimes like I definitely had to like psych myself in to like I know I hated yeah, so to like I anger, I gotcha. So I don't know. Like I don't feel like I would need any medication with my current lifestyle. So I don't think there's any like medication I've been on that's like because I had to. Anyways, we don't have to talk about ADHD anymore. Chat for if I'm supposedly ADHD, we certainly had a long focused conversation on ADHD, right? That doesn't seem very ADHD.
The Lichking.
Yeah.
Valera.
So then it's like, okay, yeah, it's like, that's what I mean though. It's kind of like, no, like, denial much, okay. I don't know. Yeah, life is, yeah, that's when I used to use it, when life was, yeah, so. Ultra HD is better, yeah.
Me have that for you.
Where you followed?
Top deck Hawk Trader. That? Yeah.
So fresh.
I wasn't gonna play this, but now I think I want to.
And close enough.
This is one, okay.
To defy death.
My hand's running out of value fast here.
We're going on a
Wait, that?
voyage.
They're running Ambassador over here, chat? I must be truly in the dumpster ranks.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I think it's Plate Grain because I have the other guy here.
Darkness beckons.
Yeah, so fresh.
Can do this combo on turn 6. It's pretty good. I'm subbing for HDMI.
And exalt in your pure form.
Yeah, so fresh.
Darkness beckons.
Pick me!
I feel for bad cases, yeah.
Let's muddy
Will you make a high legend push? Yeah, we'll I mean, if we keep playing, we'll get a high legend eventually. But the problem is I'm playing on multiple servers and I'm playing decks, so I lost a lot of ranks in the rogue meta. And like not crazy ranks, it's just like it's like I can play. I've had a 60% win rate every stream, and I'm like, oh, I climbed 300 ranks. Like it's really hard to be top like 100 on every server with random decks. You know, you have to really like so. Because I've climbed a bunch on EU to get my rank back up now that it's not rogue meta, but I think I win next turn. Is wrong? No, it's not. Because it's after you play a minion. This is Battlecry summon 2 copies of it. Oh, and this one was played first, so... Yeah, I saw that. Well, this card sucks if it's like that, so... Like, why do they put, you know what I mean? Because then it only works with hand buffs. Okay, Paladin. Well, thank you, Paradoxy.
The Lichking versus Reno.
Time to get cooking. All will serve me in death.
Hog Strider keep unclear. I've been keeping it. I'm not sure though. I think with this matchup, like I think I can play Hog Strider on curve here, and it often sticks. Because if it's big spell mage, they don't actually have good ways to deal with a 2/5, right? So, I could have another Pelican Rider here, but I think they don't. Well, that's really lucky that they froze this, because now my Hawk Strider is very unlikely to get removed.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Like, what are ways they could deal 3 damage here? I feel like their deck doesn't have good ways to deal it. Yeah.
Feel groove.
Hands off the feathers.
See if I get 7 dropped here.
I bring them
That
and the magic.
that's good. That's bad for us, but also good for us. I don't know.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
This is what I wanted. Let's go. That's so good. They can go 4-mana dragons here, but we're still in a pretty good spot if they do. Like, unless they get like some really dirty dragon high rolls, but I have taunts to protect this guy, so they can't do. It's so hard to kill this. Yeah, the problem is we have turn 9 for Bloodlust, yeah. Caligos, oh, I have to kill that. Caligos is so bad here. Oh, it's so bad. Do I go for Undead or do I ever go for Nagas here? Are there Nagas I want here? Like, I could hit Naga School Teacher. But I also could hit, like, the 3-drop. What do you guys think it is here? You suck. Okay. Do you want me to ruin the Archmage incoming? Son of a gun, chat! Oh, this Caligos is so bad. Wow. Scammed. Chat, I got scammed so hard. Okay, like, not only they got a Caligos and a taunt, so I couldn't kill the Caligos. I might have been able to kill the Caligos, actually. I didn't want to. I wanted to push face. This deck is too fair. I mean, we're 15 and 10. It's like a good one. Like, that's a, like we were winning when they didn't get Caligos there, you know?
The Lichking versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. All will serve me in
Yeah, it is. I've talked about it. I don't want to talk about it right now. We've already talked too much about introspective of no hand stuff. But yeah. We've already done too much of that stuff, so. Shit, I messed up there. I forgot how the game works. I thought I knew the first one to give a coin, but I didn't think the second one would, you know, like. I'm getting distracted. Well, I threw. I guess I did chat. We're going for art of the scam here, right? Chat, Sunwell will carry us. Seg's cold. Chat, I'm playing with a blank bank top deck. Alright, I got him through this game. I feel like I need a scam here to win. Like getting good scams. It's actually not terrible, but it doesn't work for a few turns. If one of these was prep, we'd actually be in such a good spot. Battle transform your hero to a course. Alright, we lost. I don't have a window. Okay, I messed up this game. Mana chat, if I had kept the coin, this would have given us later noble.
The Lichking versus Valera.
Watch your back.
All will serve me in death.
Symptoms will be severe.
Okay, purple fuck. No deadly shot, please. No deadly shot, please. Son of a deadly shot, chat! Oh, it's such bullshit.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Okay, chat, that was the highest. Okay, we just dirty high rolled. Chat, we just dirty high rolled so hard. Use it. Use the advice that change domestic relations. Chat, it's amazing. It's like you guys remember all my jokes. Chat. This is a 6 out of 10 vibe moment. Yeah. Oh, your yolks. Yeah.
Too soon.
Pick me! Pick me!
Won't be enough? It could be. We have a whole nother one of 4/6s. If we wait, we can go into Ruby and try and hit like a single target removal. A lot of good things can happen here. Like, and they just went off, so usually they have an awkward turn after their pop-off turn, right? They didn't have anything like what's his name, Potion Master guy or Professor, so they didn't have a good bunch of generation of value. Well, I guess they went Potion Belt here, so. Exclamation point deck will always get you the code. What?
And close
The
enough.
more you struggle, the better.
Could play this and freeze this guy and kill this. Could also take Corpse Explosion for a big clear. Anti-magic shell is kind of insane eventually, right? And Howling Blast, I deny him. Actually, I'm just gonna take the Howling. Then I'm just all set up to go like this combo next turn.
Your death.
But why male models?
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Look at that. Look at that. Wait, what? Okay.
Be your death.
Die, Rogie boy. They're like, I played Rogue. I was supposed to win. I had the dreadful concoction. Rogie boy. Do we make it? Dice clock.
The Lichking versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
Event. Nice Wither. Oh, Reginald.
The light dims, but we fight.
Make no mistake.
What have I done?
That was a mistake.
I thought it was. I was.
Reporting for duty.
Chat, I don't know why I'm making. I made multiple blunders with Plague Strike. It's real bad, actually. It was actually Coin Hero Power was the correct play there. Oh god. Because Coin Hero Power sets us up for a lot of good plays. Back on Coin Hero Power in a winning position. Is deck meme? Just a 59% winner, I mean. Chet, I hate that the... I mean, is it top tier competitive? Probably not. But possibly. Is it a get number 1 legend deck? Not yet. Probably not. Is it a get top 100 legend? We've already had multiple people hit top 100 legend with this deck, so yes. I get Kelly Forge. Consecration here? Oh, that's so bad, actually. Oh, I'm getting annihilated here. Do we ever take this guy? Probably just take Patchwork. Oh lord. Yes. Are Giants not included in this deck? I don't think they are. But I don't really know. I haven't tried them. So here's the truth about Unholy. Up until this list, nobody's made a good list. Every list has sucked. So the thing is, every single list that has run Giants has sucked. So the problem is, you might people will be like, well, do we run this card that has sucked in every single situation? Is this ever a consideration? Of course it's a consideration. And people considered it and they haven't made it work. Now, you as the creative person, chat, you are. So. Ooh.
And close enough.
Did I just get wrecked by okay?
Family. Need a bit more
Like
space
that?
over here?
Like that?
Client has the heart of a Kyrian.
Get wrecked here. Ooh, got rid of their Arakinos. That's kind of good.
With every step, the light guides you.
I mean, if I hadn't thrown on turn 1, these would have been way not felt so dead. But I did throw on turn 1, so
Need a bit more spice over here.
I think this is winnable though. We go Lord Maverick over here. It's like actually such a strong play here. Such a huge tempo swing, right?
Reach that.
I mean, if they don't have one, hitting this was huge, absolutely huge. 2, if they don't have
True strength comes from within.
wait, oh, they're playing. If they don't draw their whatever the card is, like especially if we hit more Famish Fool kind of stuff. The draw your top cards, you know. Wait, what? Did not expect this. That was annoying. Well, we're in trouble. I think we lost. I'm not gonna be able to carry next turn. Yeah.
All life must end.
The Lichking versus Countdown.
Behold the magic of death. All will serve me in death. What is it? Time for the finishing. The fallen will serve. What is it? Ready for
You're not gonna kill my peasant here? That's, I did not expect this choice. Okay.
And close enough.
Really scared of that dude, yeah.
The more you struggle, the better.
They can't go their one card till next turn. I think I want to greed it. I think I'm ahead enough to afford to greed. I think I can afford the greed here because they can't go the 6 mana spell here, and they might plan to do something here. Yeah, they did a very kind of.
And close enough. Yeah, me have that for you.
Wrecks them. Yeah, so they're just very unlikely to have a strong enough play there to punish me. So I felt like this was correct.
The wails of these caverns chill me. The wails of these caverns chill me.
This is wow. This is so annoying actually. Wait. They're lethal. Yeah, I mean we didn't the top deck sealed it, but we were still in an okay spot without a good top deck there. Oh, anti-magic shell, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Anti-magic shell, I don't think like one is we paid 1 mana for that anti-magic shell, remember, so it's
The Lichking versus Jaina.
I'll dance circles around you.
The past is dead. The unity mine is
all right, chat. No coin 2 mana spell this game. I've learned my lesson. Wait, coin blight fake actually kind of good though. I don't know. I didn't check HS replay, and we started playing this deck and it was fun.
bask in my radiance.
What? Wait, they're gonna give me the free draw to protect their Trog here? Is it just me or does that feel very incorrect? Is it ever coin Blightfang here? Seems actually just good. I'm gonna do it. I'll give you an extra Trog. Because you love your chalk so much.
We hunger for vengeance.
Hmm. It's annoying.
Me have that for you.
You suck. That 3-mana 2/5 is so bad. Like, plus attack is so worthless.
The more you struggle, the better.
Surprised they didn't trade this off and get the discount here.
The Unholy mine is mine.
Probably have to kill this, right?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Is Blood Tap good here? It's not really good with their hand. I think I'd rather play Strike here.
Yeah, so fresh. The more you struggle, the better.
It's not good for this turn, but if they go Deathborn, this is insane, right?
So fresh.
That was a good turn, chat. Just healed for a lot.
Truly gone. A smidge of this, a pinch of that. Yes, that's the one.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
And close enough.
Pick me! Pick me!
Little time. The dark deed will defy death.
Probably supposed to go face with this first. I think that's a win, chat. They have to like freeze my board or something ridiculous here to win. Necrotic Mortician. Nice, my biohacker.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
What do you think about this bet? It's fun. I'm having a good time.
Time runs out on me.
Wow. Wow, that is some desperation, but they gonna die, so it doesn't matter. Got him. Chat climbing.
The Lichking versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. All will serve me in death.
Is this hand good enough? I think I keep the 1 and the 2 actually. Just 1 and the 2 is is too good to have, even though this is not a good one drop.
Reach for the sky.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Yeah, I spelled I spelled it wrong, but he already screenshotted it, so.
What a delicious party. The more you struggle, the better. Arms up.
I could play this and get 2 of these, which would be an interesting play for next turn. I think I'd rather just probably go this guy. Right? I think Invincible is a lot of value. Bone Guard could be good, right? It's a little slow. I'll take the Invincible. Bone Guard ends this? I don't think it does, actually. Exactly, Tento. You understand.
Darkness beckons.
We got the Scourge. Oh, chat, this curve is insane. Yeah.
Reach for the sky.
Two seconds of Scourge on the ladder. Yeah. It rises. It's a nice play. Hydraldon? Ooh, Tarantula, interesting. Wait, do I have lethal? Chat, I don't want to have lethal here. Because I want to go the Scourge, but I have lethal. It's actually depressing. Chat, that's how you... yeah, I'm not going to hate like BM. Okay, so what are the two the two things that massively helped this deck? The biggest thing that helped this deck was Knowles, because Knowles just soloed this deck. All right. So what it used to be is your opponent, you'd play a 1/3, your opponent would go Gold Knoll, and then you would go on. Then the only play was to go on Reddit and write an article about how evil Rogue is. All right, that's the only play that keep you in the game. But now, your opponent can't just go null on turn 2 and win the game. So what they have to do now, you can like play like the 3-mana 2/5, and your opponent like it sometimes sticks, you know. So my favorite Nintendo 64 game, probably Mario Tennis, Super Smash Brothers, but like I probably like Mario Tennis better, and Mario Party 2. I really like Mario Party 2. I also played a ridiculous amount of Diddy Kong Racing. A ridiculous amount of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Actually, I forgot about that one. I played a lot of Nintendo 64. It's like probably the defining console of my life. Sounds so, yeah, but it sounds very dramatic actually. But do I ever keep the Hawk Strider against Rogue? Oh, actually, Zelda. Yeah, I liked Majora's Mask better than I liked the original. But I think it was just because I'm bad at video games, or I was at Zelda, and I was like a little bit older when Majora's Mask came out, and I was a little bit better. You know what I mean? Okay, I just top decked the nuts. Yeah, and I also liked like turning into the guy and rolling around with Majora's Mask.
Fallen will serve. So fresh.
Wait, what? Eh. This is so hard because I think I need to delete this thing. This thing's dangerous. Kazakhstan, what? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Who here can smell Zenjari? Anybody?
And that.
Too soon.
Well, they did all this chat, but what cost?
And close enough. Citadel stands strong.
Pick me! Pick me!
We have our wombo combo next turn. The Citadel stands strong.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Okay, I think that's a good top deck.
They need our care. Now more than ever. It's my turn.
Might be winning, right? Hold on. I would totally make that mistake per trip. I make those kind of mistakes post there all the time. Like that? Heh. Do I have lethals? Hero power grave strength is 8, 12. I'm 2 off, right? Oh, we don't have it. I already counted. So it's 7. 7 plus 12 is 19, 20. Actually, yeah, I do this. I think this is the play.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Reach for the skies.
I will be your death hands off the feathers.
I could lose the scabs here if they run scabs. Can't be your death if you're already dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She will be your death. A good song.
And close enough.
Son of a not top taking a 2-drop.
Lend a hand. The more you struggle, the better.
I should probably being aggressive. Wait, Chad, there's a good chance they go the corpse record the 3-drop next turn, so I'm gonna keep this. Cause otherwise I just lose to that. It's too much tempo. Where I can beat that line. Oh, chat, so good at this game. Chat, imagine if I didn't take Remorseless Winter. Oh wait, do I take the Blight Fang now? I think I take the Blight Fang actually, it's insane. Okay, I would have taken the Remorseless, but Blight Fang kind of do. I could have gone the... Good thing you picked Winter, yeah. Well, that's interesting. Look at them going wide here. Chat, what do you imagine not taking the Remorseless Winter and just straight up losing? I feel like this is actually good. Just take draw 2. Chat, they don't have many big minions coming up, right? Just take draw 2. Like that? Eh. think I want to keep my corpses here, to be honest. Yeah, I want to go wide here and then set up for potential grave strength lethal. So I don't think I hold this because I might need the corpses for Marigover or something like that. Did not hit Hawkstrider. Hawkstrider would be nice. So I can, if they do a clear play, I probably draw, try to hit Hawkstrider and get this down. It is, yeah, it's good. Dude, Atsana did it. Good. Like that's an accomplishment. That's an accomplishment.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
It's annoying. My board chat. Alright, I don't have a good play for a few turns. Oh god, that was a hell of a turn, chat. Ooh, that's tough to beat. That's very tough to beat. What do I even want to hit here? I think I'm just gonna take the school teacher here.
Anybody?
It's quite good, right?
Pick me! Pick me!
Alright, I need some low rolls. Lots of bound souls here. We're in trouble? I'm not sure. It's hard for them to get Jace down, right? We make a giant board next turn. I think we're gonna win this. Like they're trading here. This trading is not the play of someone who's winning. The trading is the play of someone who feels they're behind here. And they're trying to like stabilize and hold off, you know? Okay, this order, I guess, for the 8 drop, but I don't think Jace is good enough here. So the legends are true. I'm probably getting Jaced here. Am I dead? Like, they get another 6. And Fury, so that's 8, 11, right? I guess I'm not. I have enough stuff in the way that I'm not dead. They have to, if they go Jace. And I might have counter lethal. That? That? What is this play? Chad, this is the I'm going to die play. You're gonna die. That's... Hey, they dead? Oh wait, Chad, never mind. This was some bullshit, not gonna lie. And they got my good guys. Okay, that was some bullshit. That's... I'm gonna see if I can hit Hawkstrider here. Did not. Sex.
Who here can spell
Am I just dead to Jace here though? I might be. Really not playing the taunts? Nope. They don't. They need corpses there. So I had to commit to that line if I wanted to do it. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about these ones? I want to hit a Hawk Strider. So. Perfect fucking. Alright, I need him to hit Fell Barrage and stuff first here. Okay, there we go. Fell Barrage, that's good. How about a 2 minute? That's good order though. Good order overall. Why are we not playing Graveyard Shift? Yeah, it's 4 corpses. I can't hit a good payoff card here. It sucks. I might be able to play Control now.
Any questions?
Fucking through, Chad. Fucking through. I traded wrong. Could have gotten this guy down.
I am running low on cards.
Oh, they run Sinful. We're dead regardless here. Okay. I mean, here's the thing, guys. If you are not a believer in this deck, I don't want you to play it. You don't deserve it, all right? That's the truth. You know, don't play it. Let me continue to have this nice 60% win rate with this fun deck, all right? Dude, I know people come into this stream and they're like, Mr. Streamer, I don't see that your deck is good. I see the high win rate. I see the wins, but I still don't think this is good. And you should agree with me. Like, it happens like 5 times a day every time I'm doing something. You know what I mean? It's like,
King versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Will serve.
oh, Graveyard Shift, you mean Graveyard Strength? I don't understand. Okay, oh, I see. Okay. I don't know. Never mind. I misunderstood. Chad, I got defensive. Because I get... Chad, I'm that person who's bad in a relationship where someone says something reasonable and then I take it and make it toxic. So Grave Strength is completely necessary. You're not going to win so many games without it. So I mean, I feel like the card, if your opponent knows you're not running Grave Strength, they can play differently, and they can just completely wreck you with the control deck, because the Grave Strength is what threatens the lethals, you know? The 3-mana summon 1/1 card? Wait, what? Wait, my opponent's doing this play here? Okay, how can this play be correct, chat? Oh, the 3-mana 2/1/1s. Yeah, I thought that card was really good too, and I think I was wrong. Oh, okay. True ass preferred terms toxic. Can I swap the legendaries? I mean, you can do whatever you want. I didn't come up with this deck, chat. I worship the great Osana, who came up with this deck list and is changing the world one bloodlust at a time. I mean, Grave Strength. Without the cop. I bet. My opponent clearly has not gone on Reddit because they are just they are not like taking this peasant seriously. Oh, somebody was Davey. I'm sorry, Davey. I was definitely too defensive. Get on that subtrade. Thanks so much, Davey. Sometimes I skim what people say. I've totally did what like the internet makes fun of people, where you take something completely to mean something else. Play. Yeah. If you should try Trog's Capcast. I guess it's a pet peeve in general. There's certain people who it's like, okay, they see you have a differing opinion on you on something, and there's certain and they use and they won't just accept. So this wasn't you, Davey. This was me. They won't just accept you have a different opinion. They want to convince you that their opinion is right, and I don't really care. Like, a matter of fact, my worldview is often I'm competing with other people, and if I have the right opinion on something and other people don't, then I have an advantage. So it's like I don't even really want to convince people often, but yeah, that's what I I probably got slightly triggered from that there for that different opinion. Ooh. So it happens a lot. I don't it happens even not in Hearthstone in real life, where okay, low rows. Yes! Ooh, that's so huge that they low rolled. Okay, that's so huge, chat. Because now we're winning hard here. Because I just go in here.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Me have that for you.
Me.
Do I ever have lethals next turn? 10 plus. Oh, chat, I set up lethal display. In theory, if they remove absolutely zero of my minions here, we have lethal, which is crazy. Oh yeah, I will. Let's see if my editor. I already did. Let's see if my editor already did it or not, because I gave him. He is not. I gotta put Big Beast Hunter, but yeah. Chat, I'm trying to start hustling my YouTube game. I'm trying to commit to 2023 to be the year of just consistent. I keep uploading decks every day, even if the meta sucks. There's gonna be a shitty meta, and I'm gonna like be like, hey, this deck isn't the best deck, but it's kind of fun. Wait, do I have lethal here? Chat, let's go! Chat, art of the lethal. Chat, do you guys see the lethal? Chat, is my math correct? Hero power grave strength. Hero power grave strength. Math. Is 10 plus 15. Yeah. Chat, I even called it. Can't wait for How to Sex Gold YouTube video. Yeah.
The Lichking versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. All will serve me.
If you make it all the way in, chances are. Exactly, Jake. you know, pretty good chance. I thought.
Me have bad for you. So fresh.
Side effects? No.
I know they're probably gonna go 5-4, and I'm gonna lose my guy here, but I just don't like my other plays, so. It's probably gonna get killed, but I don't like my other plays here. So they go 5-4 here. Tap 5-4 is all their mana, so then I get to go and trade Nerubian. And I get a peasant draw, which is nice, so it's hard. Let's see what you got here. What? Oh, I guess the order doesn't matter, right? So peasant lives, that's huge. Easy draw, chat.
The more you struggle, the better.
It's pretty good, right?
Righto.
So fresh.
Do they equip Rod here? No Rod, we're probably winning. Oh, I forgot I wanted to get more
Almost out of time.
Do we make it? That's the plan. Wow, no weapon. That's huge, right?
My rule is eternal. Writhe.
This is an interesting spot because I'm not actually threatening lethal here because I don't have enough corpses. So I need to like top deck Plague Strike. Oh my god, I hit it, chat. Actually insane lethal. Look at that. Okay, I got these rice cakes were on sale. They're pretty good. But they're not really rice cakes, they're more like rice cake chips. They're pretty good. I don't know if the chewing is a little intense. I can turn down the mic.
The Lichking versus the Lichking.
All will serve me in death. There can only be one true king. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
And close enough. Lend a hand. A citadel strong. Me have that for you.
The fallen will serve.
Lend a hand.
The more you struggle, the better.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
And close enough. So fresh.
I'm kind of out of value here. Not. High roll value cards. I think I take this guy because I need draw. I think we're losing here. Let's try to beat Blood Death Knight with our deck.
What is it? A dark deed to defy death.
I feel like we don't ever beat it. I feel like that too, but I'm gonna hang it in there anyways. Like, let's say I top deck Nerubian Vizier into Scourge. I play Scourge. I get the dirtiest Scourge high roll you've ever seen. All right, draw all this, the works. All right. Like, there are ways you can win here. It's just very unlikely. I don't think we're going, like, I'm betting against me, but all right, that's actually not a terrible top deck because now we can. The kind of card we needed to beat Warrior though. This is the kind of deck we thought people were going to bring for Unholy. And everyone just brought pure greed to beat our decks. In the Death Knight showdown, it was brutal. Friggin'.
Where you followed.
Let me mirror this up again.
A dark deed to defy death.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute. Winnable, chat. Winnable. Another secret, chat. Okay, I guess I can afford to. I don't know if I can afford to play run objection here. Whatever. All right.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Well, problem is the Alexandros is actually relevant here because the 3 damage we're taking a turn actually puts us on time. Top deck Lord. The problem is they're very likely to have the A drop in hand, right? The ideal world is we can like actually Hawk Strider would be a great top deck that we keep missing. Son of a gun.
Pick me! Pick me!
Fallen will serve.
Reach for the skies!
So I need a threat in lethal. I kind of am here, right? So I'm hoping to have a bad hand, go the 8 drop, top deck Lord Marigover. That's how we can win here, right? Dude, buy it one. I mean, a lot of retro games are like going crazy in price right now, but you can find a used one. Go buy it. I mean, I think some of the games of the past are amazing. I wonder that. I think some games hold up and some games don't, but
They need our care. Now more than ever.
For the Lichking!
wow, if they actually low rolled here, we just won, you know? Man, we literally just won there. But they're so brutal. They're actually so brutal. I don't think this is good enough. I think we lose. Damn. Actually, so close here. This isn't good enough. Like, actually so close. We were literally like, if they low roll that, we won. That's all we really need. I mean, the one thing is like video games were expensive back in the day. That's the one. I understand the I don't like microtransactions, but